Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Curry. Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Kidd. Durant pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The 3 from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Durant with a drive. Chalk up 2 there.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Right side Curry. Going inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Lopez. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Barry. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Outside Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And here's Curry for three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Nets with the lead. Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Another shot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Petrovic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Barry pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant. And he drains the turnaround J. Durant's got his third bucket of the night. Durant's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Petrovic. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Curry. Good on the shot.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. After this... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Petrovic gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
First team substitution for the Nets.
And here's Durant. 6 points for him. And the Nets, another 3!
Come on, KD, go easy on him. Goodness.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Warriors lead by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The kick out, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
We always see Curry practice these dribble moves pregame. He puts in the work.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Fires from 14, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Lopez has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry, he's open. Rebounded by Lopez.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 11 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Barry. Sinks that one from the post. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Second quarter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. That one's wide left. Outside Carter.
Warriors foul. Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Carter, the pass to Durant. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Curry passes to Barry. Out left to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot it. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Harrison. Shooting 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The fouls are out of the ball. There's nobody else.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Nets trail by 9. Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. He has 7. Shot on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harrison's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And again, it's Golden State.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Not just a jump shooter, Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Durant, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 11 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Curry takes it in. Pass to Harrison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he sinks the second. Irving with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry passes to Barry. The 3-ball. And the Warriors miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got a...
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Barry. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And then Harden with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Left side Irving. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Arizon. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the nets. And Brooklyn with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. To stop the drought. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Carter on the wing. Driving in. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. The layup off target.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
The Warriors lead by 4. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Deflected. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The kick to Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Irving with it. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter against Durant. Pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket. Curry's got 18.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. Finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Goes up on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 11.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Three-pointer, Harden. No luck on that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up 10. And when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nets trail by 10. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 20.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And he gets it back. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Irving against Curry. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Leading by 12. Lopez with the steal. Durant looking around. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket, and it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
And that one's good. Barry.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 19 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Left side, Harden. 5 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Durant with the bucket. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Nets trail by 12. Harden from outside. And he stays with it. Pass to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From deep. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant. That one goes. Count it. 46 seconds left to play in the 4th. Curry against Irving. And Curry throws it down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the attack. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
This one for 3. That shot is off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. It's Kidd with the drive. And the shot goes in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Curry. Kidd with the steal. Durant down low. Pass to Petrovic. Nets passing it around. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Out to the right wing. Back to Curry. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. So for the Nets, Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
And here is KD. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. And the three ball is good.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Lopez, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Driving inside. Arizin, no good. Nets trail by 4. Bounce pass, Lopez. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Pass to Barry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's tipped. Up top, Durant. Defended by Carter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Will it go? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
That's good from Irving. Both free throws good for Irving. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Harrison. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Barry. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Lopez left side. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Barry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Irving finds Carter. Gets it off, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 11. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Out to KD. Shoots the 3. It's Curry. That time on the assist from KD. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Carter finds Durant. Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Driving in. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 15. Here's Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
No good from Durant.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving out to Carter. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Carter. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Durant. There's the lob to Harden. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Outside for Curry. Shoots. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
KD finds Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Out to Carter. Harden outside. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Harrison. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Lopez dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Harrison. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Harrison. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. Now Kevin Durant. Curry fires from way outside. A rebound by Carter. Irving drives in. Curry with the steal, and that concludes the first half. Warriors lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets trail by 11. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Irving from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving against Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Takes it off the glass. Barry's got 18 points in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Durant kicks to Irving. He takes it in. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Curry on the wing. 10 points for him. Over Carter. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry's shot is good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Harden outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Curry's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by KD. No good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Harrison. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And the second free throw, good. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nobody near Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Harden against Curry. Inside. Here's Irving.
Ball entering from the lower basket. Warriors ball.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Curry with a wide open look. Barry's the long-range jumper. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. KD with it. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Carter. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Durant is out there with Barry, and it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Banked in off the glass. Barry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Durant finds Harden. Right side, Kevin Durant. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. KD sets the pick for Harden. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 19. Here's Harrison. Plays it up and banks it in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the paint. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Irving from long range.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Durant. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for KD. Now Curry. Right wing. Tries yet again. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Lopez. Harrison grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant kicks to Curry. Going inside. Vince Carter grabs the miss. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The drive by KD. Harden outside. Outside for Durant. Up and in on the layup.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
That one good for 2.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Stolen away. With the out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Taking no chances they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Harden finds Carter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line, Vince Carter. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Durant deciding where to go with it. The baseline J. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
That one misses. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
Happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the center position.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Kuzi, the kick to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The drive by Tatum. Oh, he goes back with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And it's Irving missing. And here are the Celtics. Let's go with a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Bird missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
The fader. Shays with the bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Wing shot on the way. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Embiid. Now Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Tatum. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Kuzi's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bird. Takes a 3. And no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Shays. No good with the triple. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Havlicek. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Shays. Fader on the way. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 3. Shays passes to Maxey. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He nails it, and we're tied.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 9 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Maxey. It's tipped. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. Here's Kuzi. And it's blocked by Irving. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Greer, the pass to Shays. Crafty move. Boston with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tipped away. And there's the lob. Pass to Irving. He takes it in. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. No good on the triple. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Irving against Tatum. Irving looking around. For 3, Maxey. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Shays passes to Irving. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Bird, and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
A good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Shays. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fades back. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Oh, got that one up quick. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Here's Bird. Takes the 3. They get the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Boston trailing. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays, 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Tatum. To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Here's Shays. Tatum pulls it in. Shays has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Blocked. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Havlicek. Clock at 6. Puts up the 8-footer. And it's Shays with a rebound. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. They need this. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Tatum. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 6 points for him. And here are the 76ers. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 4. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the drive. Shots blocked. Pass to Greer. Maxey surveys. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Bird, that's good. And here is Maxey. 15 points in the game.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Maxey. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 2-point game. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. He's got 9. 4 on the clock. Pass to Havlicek. Over Irving. Havlicek's shot is off. And here are the 76ers. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Havlicek passes to Tatum. Here's Bird. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. The kick out to Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Sixers leading. Here's Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Cuts off the pass. For 3, Maxey. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Leaps for it. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. To stop the run. Lets the three fly. And it's Bird missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Greer can't cash it in from close range. Celtics trail by 7. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Bird's got 12.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Greer, pass to Shays. The baseline J. Count it. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cowens. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Embiid. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. To the middle. Ball stolen. Pass to Greer. And here's Irving. Maxey on the wing. With 2 seconds left. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. From about 19, and it's Maxey missing. Here's Havlicek. Cowens. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. They get it back. The kick out to Maxey to the left wing. Here's Greer. 2 points. That one goes. Greer. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tatum against Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Good on both. Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Greer. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Irving.
Boston ball.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The shot's good. Maxi's got 25 points.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxi's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. The Sixers lead by 14. The ball's knocked loose. With the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Irving. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3 ball. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Bird. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Philadelphia leading by 19. Floats one up. Tatum pulls it in. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Tatum's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Irving, the pass to Shays. Now here's Maxey. Misses the jumper. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires from the wing, and he nails the jumper. 32 seconds left in the game.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul. Second
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Julius Erving.
Good on the second one. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. The rebound by Greer. So it's Philadelphia now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Tipped! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's Philadelphia to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey. And it's Greer in at the two-guard spot. Count that bucket.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Maxey on the wing. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Maxey. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Maxey after the basket by Boston. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
Here's Maxey. Drills it from outside. Maxey's got 7 points.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Maxey's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Uzi can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tries from 16. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Greer. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Played by Bird to set it up. He's got 6.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Here's Cowens. That one, no good. Good D by Embiid. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the three off target. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Maxey looking it over. Shades nailed from three-point land.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And there it is for him.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, Maxey gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Kuzi. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 11 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Stolen by Tatum. From deep three-point land, and that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
And it's Havlicek missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Maxey hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Tatum, that's for 2, and it falls over the rim and in.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Kuzi, and it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 3. Greer passes to Maxey, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Shot from free throw range, and it's Havlicek missing. Here's Greer, right side Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Greer passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. The 3. Boston grabs the miss. Pass to Havlicek. Moving against Tatum. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game, and it's Greer missing. The 3 from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Maxey. He nails it, and we're tied up. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Tatum drives in. Here's Collins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep. Rebound, Julius Erving. Here's Philadelphia. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Collins passes to Bird. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Right side, Tatum. Buries it down low. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Maxey passes to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shames. Outside, Maxey. Over Kuzi. And it's Collins with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. 3-pointer. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A putback. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston with the ball. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Wide open look. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics. Here's Greer. Irving passes to Greer. Drops one in from the wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Their measurement of the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Bird. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Cowens has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Boston. To the wing on the left, Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to Shays. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6, and it's blocked. Outside Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Shays. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Tatum into the lane. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Celtics leading by 12. Here's Kuzi to the inside. Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Greer's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Pass to Cowens. Up top, Havlicek. Here's Cowens, guarded by Embiid. Cowens passes to Kuzi. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kuzi's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Greer. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Irvin attacking.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irvin. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes the first but misses the second. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. The 76ers trail by 13. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Fires from 18. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Havlicek. Misses the layup. The 76ers trail by 15. Pass to Maxey. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got his second bucket of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Kuzi. It's tipped. Here's Shays. He's got 6. Lets it go. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the wing. Here's Shays. Misses the wing J. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Boston on top, up by. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3/4. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Shays in at the power forward. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 12. Irving with a clean look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Tatum's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Here's Greer. And that's collected by Bird. Boston leading by 9. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. On the wing, Irving. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Takes it inside, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Irving kicks to Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Kuzi's got 21. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Pass to Shays. Irving against Tatum. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Irving.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Irving passes to Greer. That's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Kicks it out to Maxey. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Bird. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 10-point game. From deep three-point land. Kuzi can't hit. Left side, Maxey. Out to the wing. Havlicek against Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
First team foul.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum passes to Cowan. Boston again missing.
Assist goes to Dark James.
And here's Bird from the arc. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking, so
set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Leonard for 3. Washington with a rebound. Arenas passes to Hayes. The rebound by Bosch.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. There's the triple on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's DeRozan. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For 3, Lowry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Arenas passes to Unseld.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Carter against Beal. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Hits the three-pointer. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Monroe. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the inside, deflects the pass. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Washington leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Lowry. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes left.
Will it go? Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Hayes misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Tries it from 16. Tries again. Here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Tipped. Leonard with the ball. And he lobs it up. Beal from outside. And he buries his first look.
Beal loves the fire off the catch.
Raptors trail by 6. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. zone, and Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lets it fly from 18. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 7. And it's Toronto's ball, trailing by 5. Here's Leonard. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and banks it in. Arenas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, you shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. It's a big difference maker.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Monroe. Hayes against Leonard. Here's Monroe. 4 on the clock. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Lowry.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Monroe. Still without a bucket. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 7. The 3 from DeRozan. It's hauled in by Beal. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Monroe, takes it inside, and it falls all over the rim and in. Monroe's got his first 2 points.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Counted. Lowry's got 8 points.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Pass to Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Toronto trailing. Carter from outside gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Hayes laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Washington leads by 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Monroe. To the right side. Arenas passes to Unseld.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 8. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. Drops in the three. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Leonard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Spins. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Pass to Bosch. Ooh, it's stolen. To the paint. It's tipped. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
44 seconds left in the first half. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Leonard. And now it's just a 4-point Washington lead. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. It's a one-on-one situation. Leonard for 3. Washington with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. No good on the buzzer beater. And we finished off one half of play. Wizards out in front, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. Pass to Hayes. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Toronto on D.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Tries it from 16. That one rolls around and rims out. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Toronto shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
Raptors trail by 11. Pulls up at the elbow. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got 6.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Beal against Carter. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Counted from distance. Beal's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to Beal. Over to the wing. From outside the arc. Rebound Toronto. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Leonard.
Number 43.
Raptors trail by 9. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Hayes. The shot no good. Siakam with the defensive effort. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Throws it up high. Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosch. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Positioning is so important in the game. Bosch does an outstanding job running the floor as a big and finds his way to get that one on the break.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Out left to the wing. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Clock at 4. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
Siakam against Hayes. Beal outside. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Can't get it to drop.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. A rebound by Bosch.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Down low. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Seven seconds left to play in the 3rd.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. That shot off. And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far.
Time for the final
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Washington with the ball. We've got Kyle Lowry. Also DeMar DeRozan out there. And it's Bosch in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas to the wing on the left. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter. Ball stolen. And he's going for the oop here. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Carter can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And there's a pick, and it's Beal penetrating. Oh, there's the alley. Here's DeRozan. Outside Carter. Monroe grabs the miss. Monroe's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. Drops in the layup for 2. And Washington leads by 14.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Here's Siakam. Rebound Washington.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hayes with a screen. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Hayes in the high post. Working on Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Beal's got 11 in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Wizards leading by 17. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Carter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the screen. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Siakam, right side. To stop the drought. Lowry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To the inside. Stolen by Siakam. DeRozan outside. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Beal finds Hayes. Out to Beal. The 3. Pass to Hayes. Stolen by Carter. Inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Wizards leading by 13. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Arenas. And here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 on the clock. Out to Beal. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. Another steal. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And he lobs it up. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. To the wing, right side. Hayes inside. Working on Siakam. Beal, the pass to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Siakam. Hayes misses. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
just can't let you know.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Now here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Monroe against DeRozan. Fader on the way. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Carter down low. He's covered by Arenas. And it's Carter missing. And the Wizards with possession. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Bosch. And another miss by Washington. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Beal the pass to Monroe. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. DeRozan's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beal from long range. Washington gets it back. Hayes. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Here's Beal. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Here's Leonard. Oh, that's blocked. Shot from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Beal's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DeRozan, that's good.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. There's the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Hayes with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Raptors trail by 8. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Arenas. And it's 6 points for Beal.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Here's Arenas. That's short off the rim. Toronto trailing. Leonard inside. Hayes on him. Yep, it counts.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Down low, here's Unseld. Makes it off the glass. Unseld's got his second bucket of the night.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target from three-point range. Carter against Beal. Pass to Unseld. Outside Arenas. Jacks up a three. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bosch. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace. Pushed. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Yeah, easy call.
The Wizards shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Hayes hits them both. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Lowry. Out to Carter. Launches it. And the Raptors miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Beal with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Arenas against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And it's Arenas penetrating. Count it. Arenas has got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Arenas, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 6 points.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Monroe's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for Lowry. Over Arenas. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Arenas' shot is good.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Clock at 6. Back to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Lowry against Arenas, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. To the middle, and then Carter with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Chris Bosh.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Monroe. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 7 points.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas kicks to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go. And it's the Raptors' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And it's DeRozan missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Arenas' shot is good.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the dunk by Bosh.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. That's his first.
Here's Arenas. He's got 16. For the 3. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Swiped it away. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Arenas' shot is good. Here is Lowry. Six to shoot. Vince Carter on the wing. Turnaround Jay. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Nice ball movement by Washington. Launches a 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Monroe. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 6. Outside for Arenas. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 20 points for Gilbert Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Beal's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Unseld's got 9 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Lowry. Here's Arenas. There's the drive. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bosch in the post. He's covered by Beal. Nice hook shot. He's got 10.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And again, Washington, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Puts one up from 19. Leonard finds Carter. Outside Leonard. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got 22 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Wizards leading by 10. Here's Hayes driving to the basket.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Lowry. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
That's his second personal foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Inside, he's looking for Leonard and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
DeRozan on the wing. Carter outside. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break and finished off by Beal.
Playing above the rim. Beal laying down the hammer.
Raptors trail by 10. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to DeRozan. Position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Lets the three fly. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. Here's the three. Rebound by Monroe. Wizards leading by 8. Arenas dishes to Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry passes to Leonard. Washington with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Monroe outside for Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Outside DeRozan. Takes the three. And he's good on the three ball.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bosch can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Carter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The shot by Beal, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 4.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Beal, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
To tie it up. A three from Leonard. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And it's Washington's ball. The lead is 2. And Hayes throws it down.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Here's Bosch. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Back to Lowry. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Arenas dishes to Monroe. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
This one for 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Lowry against Arenas. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The kick out to Bosch. The tray. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
It's stolen by Carter. Toronto calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Toronto calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Here's Leonard, pass to Carter. From deep three-point land, the three won't fall.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From deep, Arenas. And no good that time. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this.
everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. James.
Now, I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
That's good.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Ewing passes to Guerin. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
On the break. Here's Guerin. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter, and he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 1 for 3 on the night. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Guerin gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 3. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Gasol. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 3. Baseline Jay. Here's Frazier from the baseline. Lets it fly. And it's Guerin missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Gasol. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Unloads. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. James passes to Gasol. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, and the jam by James.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Worthy can't hit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier. 18 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Worthy. He's scoreless. Gasol passes to Worthy. Now Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now Reed over Gasol. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his second basket. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Cuts off the pass. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That one falls. The Lakers lead by 4. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. There's the drive. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Gasol. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 7 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Worthy passes to Johnson. A good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 5.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Frazier. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Here's Frazier. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Frazier's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Checked by Gasol. And the foul on the shot. So the head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Worthy passes to Gasol. Nifty move. And then Gasol with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And he knocks down the first one.
Second team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Frazier's got 8. Frazier's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. Launches it. Gasol misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Gasol grabs the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The shot no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson on the wing. He's got 5. A step back shot. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Some room here for Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Worthy. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here he goes. Misses from short range. Anthony outside. Off target with the 3. And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for 2,
Both free throws good from James. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 8 for 3. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 14 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to Gasol. That's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 5. Ewing passes to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Driving inside, got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier, second shot opportunity. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Worthy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Reed. No good that time. Some solid defense from Gasol. LeBron, attack mode, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Anthony outside. Tries the spin move. Out to the wing. In transition, here they come. A good look from Johnson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Anthony, it's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Yes, it's good. Worthy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Puts the move on, and then Gasol with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Frazier. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson with a bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Knicks trail by 9. Ewing passes to Frazier.
Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Back to Anthony.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Johnson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to O'Neal. On the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Frazier. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Frazier's got 16 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Reed with a double from deep. Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 17 seconds left in the third. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Reed. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Frazier. It'll count. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 7 tonight. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A 3 off the inbound. Los Angeles leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Right side Johnson. Gasol finds Johnson. And that one's good. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And Anthony slams it in.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Reed. about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The layup misses.
Blocking foul called on Richie Guerin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Pass to Guerin. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Here's Worthy. And there it is for him. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he does get the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
James goes in. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Ewing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Here's Johnson. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Worthy. Misses the jumper from the wing. And here's New York now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
To take the lead. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Out left to the wing. Here's James, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony to take the lead. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And New York leads by 1. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. That one misses.
Second team foul.
And he's good on the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. With the 10-footer. 4 on the clock. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
He does not get the second one. And Ewing gets it to go.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Lakers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Anthony's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 20 points. Johnson's gotten 3 of 8 3-pointers to go. 9 total points from outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony from the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. The Lakers trail. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gasol passes to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Here's James. Off the inbound.
Oh! Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Timeout called, the Knicks. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
So it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to...
Thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. It's stolen by Bryant. West with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And they pick up two.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
About a minute played so far here in the first. West kicks to Shaq. Back to West. On the wing, Bryant over Anthony. Again, Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Johnson outside. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if he gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. New York trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Out to West. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. The three. That shot, no good. It's tipped. It's stolen by West. Bryant finds West. Back to Bryant. West setting the pick for Kobe. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 points so far.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Fires from the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Guerin. Reed. Guerin passes to Reed. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jerry West.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Left side, Kobe, and it's West in the corner. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got 15 points.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Anthony. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Back to Frazier, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
So it's New York now. 15-point game. Guerin passes to Frazier. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Anthony with the jam.
No, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Great open look there. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's West for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Anthony down low, working on Bryant. Guerin offline with his three. Guerin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. West dishes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And a deep three from Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Frazier. Goes back up. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. Frazier's got 5 now.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony. Here's Reed. Another shot. They get a hand on it. Bryant looking it over. Here's Frazier. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 15. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Yep, that one goes in there. 13 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
29.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
West kicks to Bryant. Back to West. Lets it go from deep. Nix with the rebound. Here's Garrett. Out to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And it's 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the dunk by Bryant.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to West. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 13. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
For 3, West gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 8 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here is Reed. Deep 2 from Anthony. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Johnson. West up on top. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. Johnson in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Guerin passes to Reed. Ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Next ball.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. That one good for 2. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's West. He's got 8. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Here's Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. West inside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Takes the 3. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Driving in. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Back to West. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. West has got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fires from deep. Shot by Frazier, no good. Got a piece of it. And so it's Los Angeles sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here is Frazier. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
There's the triple. And that one's good, Guerin.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
West up on top. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Johnson kicks it to West. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's good, 2 points. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Johnson. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And Kobe throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Spins. Here's Kobe. Out to West. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Anthony nowhere around. And the Knicks hit again from deep. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Kobe.
When you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Assisted.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. And here's West for 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. The second chance effort. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. The Pistons on offense. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. They swipe it. Pass to Hill. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Young. Wallace pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Pistons. Here's Dumars. Off target from outside. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 5 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Pass to Dumars. 18 feet out. And there's another one for the Pistons.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Hagan. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Dumars.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Wallace's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Young. And there's the lob with the tip. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. Wilkins, pass to Young. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Detroit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And again, no good by Detroit. And Atlanta with possession here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Dumars has got 7.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Hill. From the elbow. Goes back up. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. To the left wing. No one near him. And the jumper is good. Wallace has gotten his second bucket.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Thomas with a steal. Wallace, right side. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he sinks the second. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Detroit on top. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pistons on D. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And the three-pointer goes. Wilkins has got 5 points.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The game on the line. Ice Trae is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. And the Hawks with another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 5. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
5 to shoot. Hagan can't get it to go. Wallace outside, driving inside. Here's Drummond, second chance shot, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Can they get it? Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hill. Throw it down!
He did.
Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
They set the pick. Oh, there's the alley! Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Here's Dumars. Can't hit it from 12 feet. And Atlanta has possession. 8-point game. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Thomas. Stolen by Young. Down low. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Thomas. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Free throw good. Thomas.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Fires in the triple. Hagan's got 6 in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Hill. Pass to Drummond. All alone. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hagan's shot is good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wallace has got 8 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Good on the bucket. Now just a 2-point Pistons lead.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Thomas. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8 points now.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Young. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And no luck that time either.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Dumars. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Tipped away. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Hill. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Fade away. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thomas has got 10 points.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pettit. And it's all from 3-point range.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And And that one's good. Dumars. He's got 13.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. They set the pick. Here's Hagan to the left side wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot clock at 5. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. Here's Drummond. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hagan. The Pistons clear it. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. It's deflected. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From behind the arc. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Detroit leading by 8. Thomas passes to Wallace, and here's Drummond. Back to Wallace. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not Petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game.
Team first.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thomas, that's good.
And Thomas, very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Detroit leading by 9. Thomas outside. He takes it in. Here's Dumars. They get it back. Wallace. And he dunks it down.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thomas with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 11.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here goes Trey. Oh, Drummond with a block. Up top, Hill. 10 points for him. Count that one. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the ball goes out of bounds. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation will be 2 minutes to review have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Got it up. And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace up top. He shoots it. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Dumars passes to Drummond and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hill. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And a two-handed jam!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wallace outside. No good on the 3. Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Hagan. On the take. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Wallace. Here's Drummond. Pass to Wallace. 16 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 14. Here's Thomas with the crossover, and it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles, and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Drains the triple. Hagan's got 20 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Wallace. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Give him 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Wilkins, good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hill. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Hagan's shot is good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mutombo. Can't throw down the putback. Left side Hill. Here he goes. And Young pulls it down.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And that one is stuffed right through. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Got it. Fades. And that bucket's good. So it's Detroit picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Wallace, and he drives in. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Dominic Wilkins shooting. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You can tell Dominic Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Drives to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We played just over a minute here in the first.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier, and the layup's good off the glass.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Hagan. Can't hit from in close. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 5.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Driving the lane. Hagan passes to Young. Over Thomas. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hawks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
With the shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thomas got his second bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
1:22 left in the first. From deep, Thomas to Kembe Mutombo, pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hagan. Fades and shoots. Yes, that goes in.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Pistons trail by 7. Charity stripe shot. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins kicks to Young. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything else.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. Head it. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 9. Hill has the open look, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's deflected. Here's Hill going inside, and he can't jam it through. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. This is his first free throw of the game.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The Hawks leading by 9. Here's Hagan, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Got that one up quick. Young's got 11 points.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Baseline J on the way, and it's Pettit missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Yep, that one goes. Hagan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pistons trail by 10. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Wallace. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He has 5.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Dumars. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Atlanta leading by 9. For 3, Wilkin. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Thomas. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he could fill it up in a variety of ways.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. 14 feet away, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 6.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first.
3rd personal. Team's 4th.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. First one falls for.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. It's good on the putback. Lanier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hagan. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Second chance shot. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Joe Dumars. Here's Wilkins. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wilkins has got 11.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Young outside from the line. Joe Dumars with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. The 3 from Thomas. Lanier, the tip in on the offensive rebound. 9 points in the game so far.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Atlanta again missing. Hill against Young. Fires the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. They get the rebound. Here's Pettit. The 15-footer, good.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Bounce pass, Thomas. It's good. Thomas got 18 points in the game.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Hagan. Look at that. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Thomas with the steal. The shot by Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 4, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. The 3 from Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 5. Detroit no good that time either. Here's Pettit. That 3 off the mark. Up top, Dumars. 11 points in the game. Dumars got only 4 of 11 from the field. Young passes to Hagan. Over Thomas, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 16 points for him.
And look at that. The vision is why Trey Young can get you double-digit assists.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks. Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young taking his time here. Wilkins outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
And so it's Atlanta with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Hagan. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Young against Thomas. And he gets it to go. Thomas got 23.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds. He takes it in, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 20.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young's shot is off. Pistons trail by 18. Releases. Dumars misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wallace misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pistons trail by 18. The 3 from Hill sinks the three-pointer.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
And it's sent back by Hill. Intercepted. Hagan passes to Wilkins. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Pass to Hill. From the high post. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
A crossover. Young drives in. That one falls. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
And here's Dumars outside from beyond the arc and then some.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Wilkins. And it's in there. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Can't cash in from close range. From deep, Thomas. The rebound by Young. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
So it's Detroit now. The 3 from Hill. Here's Wallace. Mutombo with some nice D. Young with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Here's Price. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Stockton. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Price gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. From the arc. Utah grabs a miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Misses the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
James, outside. Pass to Doherty. Irving for three. Danley grabs a miss. Here's Stockton. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
That one goes. Count it.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Takes it inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Danley. Hits the trifecta. Danley's got 5 points.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
And he lobs it up. On the wing, Irving. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Jazz. The shot by Danley, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Irving. And it's rejected. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Puts it up from 12. Buries the jump shot. And this game is tied up now. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving looking around. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Shoots from the baseline. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Cavaliers lead by 3.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Nice move. And there's a nice layup by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Stockton. And a miss there on the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Shot's good by James.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Stockton. And that time also a missed shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Stockton. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
And he can't hit the second.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
14 foul. At the line for your
And he drops it first.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Stockton. It's tipped. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cleveland leading by 13. And there's the drive. Here's James. Price, the pass to Doherty. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The crossover. He can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Price has got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who are make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Stockton. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Price gets the bucket.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Price has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 14. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ogauskas. Here's Price. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Oh, he misses again. That makes him 0 for 8. Irving, the pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving in. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Stockton's shot is off. 1:43 left in the second. Price gets the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jazz trail by 18. Here's Stockton. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Stockton's got 7 points in the game. And the Cavs with possession. Out to James. To the middle. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Puts up a 3. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Here's Price. Up again. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Doherty missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Danley. He's got 5. Here's Eaton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Irving. And they'll get another chance. Fires from deep. And it goes. But just 2 for 10 so far.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Cleveland up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Cavaliers lead by 19. So the Utah 5 right now. James passes to Price. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And it's Utah with the ball. Stockton. And the basket is good. Stockton's got 9.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Price, the pass to James. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's James. Got a hand on it. On the break. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
The transition three. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
There's the steal. Here's Maravich. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Maravich, the pass to Danley. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 16. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
That shot wide open. And Cleveland leads by 16. Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the 1st. And the 2nd free throw is good. And the Cavs with possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Takes the 3. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seal it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 14. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Irving. Picked it out of midair. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Danley gets the bucket. Danley's got 13 now.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed...
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
It's James on the wing. To the inside. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Ilgauskas. Nice move. He goes up again. And the layup is good. And Cleveland leads by 17.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Price. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Stockton. Over Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. 1:04 left in the 3rd quarter. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And that one's good.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Irving. Inside. Here's James. Here's Price. Pure from 3-point range. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Cleveland leading by 18. James goes in. The rebound by Malone.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doherty. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Stockton. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Here's Price. Off target with the 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jazz trail by 18. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dantley, and that one is hammered home.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Price. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Price has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Irving up top. Shoots. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing, and he drops that one in. Dantley's got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 16. On the wing, Irving. Out to James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. It's stolen to the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And Cleveland leads by 19. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Stockton. And it's off from 3-point range.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Dantley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 16. From deep 3-point land. Utah with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Good on the second one. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Stockton. And he drains the quick shot.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. Doherty.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Jazz, John Stockton taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Irving. Throws it up high. Ooh, basket interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Jazz trail by 15. Here's Stockton. And the 3 off target.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Price. Dantley grabs a miss. Dantley's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Malone. And the shot goes down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Maravich. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
James outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Price can't get it to go. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. And he throws it down with one hand. 36 seconds left in the game. James, right side. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Unloads. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Malone, and it's blocked. Price against Maravich. Price kicks to Doherty. James in the post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich. Both shots good from the stripe. It's been a slow start here for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Price. Pass to LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Stockton. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Shoots over Price. And it's Malone missing. Price looking it over. And stolen by Hayward. Stockton with no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Stockton. Pass to Eaton. And here's Malone outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron sets the screen for Irving. LeBron right side. Back to Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Hayward can hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. He lobs it up and stolen by Stockton. Hayward passes to Stockton. Back to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward to the inside. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
3 points.
Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Nobody near Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 12.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And here's Price for 3. Wide open. Eaton grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's James. Irving finds James. Back to Irving. LeBron sets the screen for Irving. Down low. Stolen by Stockton. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Can't hit that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Doherty out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Price outside. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's guarded closely, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Utah trailing here. Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Outside Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving can't hit. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. Stockton against Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Doherty outside. James right side. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
On the wing, Stockton. From deep, Malone. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Price passes to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Malone against Doherty. Hayward looking around. 5 to shoot. And they'll get another chance. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers leading. Stolen by Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so here's Cleveland. Outside Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Stockton's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Corner shot, and it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. From downtown, Doherty grabs the board. And so it's Cleveland with it. To the middle, stolen by Mitchell. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. And Hayward with the stuff.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
And on the way from Irving for three, Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
It's good. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter. On the wing, Irving. He's got 17. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Hayward. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving dishes to Doherty. Here's LeBron. Hayward with some nice D. A tight game here in Cleveland. Up the floor. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Irving. Outside, Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And here's Price for 3. A shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. He rifled that one in from distance. Irving's got 23.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Here he goes, and Irving throws it down.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense, knows how to get it done on the drive.
And stolen by LeBron. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and Hayward with the block. And here's Malone outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Price, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton outside. Here's Heaton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And that one's good. Price.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to Hayward, and stolen by LeBron. Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Launches it. And the 3-ball is good. Stockton's got 8 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Doherty the screen. That shot off. Nice defense from Malone. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Cavaliers leading. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. Ilgauskas, good. 6 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Mitchell finds Malone. Over Doherty. And the shot falls short this time. The Cavaliers leading by 3. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The 17-footer. Malone, no luck. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Irving. Price outside. Pass to James. Doherty the screen from past the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Here's Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Price has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Jazz shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Irving from long range. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Ray. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Tries again. The layup off target.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Doherty. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Cavaliers lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got LeBron James. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Stockton. LeBron with the block. It's tipped. Stolen by Stockton. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward. Nice move. And Hayward with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
It's deflected and stolen by Doherty. To the inside. Malone with the steal. And now Hayward pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is... Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Basket good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. From deep LeBron. James cooking from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Stockton. Doherty against Malone. Here's Heaton. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trailing. Here's LeBron. Out to Price. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Price. Over to the left wing. Doherty the screen. Here's Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 30 points.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
From deep, Malone. That shot missing.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. They trail by 3. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Doherty. Good!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds, those stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the ending. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we